Hello. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the stream. We have a long and slow start to this next day. Because today is the day of bonding events and side quests. Because there are a lot. The post-sanctuary side quests, there are a lot. There's like 6 side quests. There's 8 bonding events. And then I also have to play Pom Pom Party and beat 2 people in Vanish Masters. Happily enough, the next day is just, the day after that is just the dungeon. Or, well, 2 dungeons. And then the second part of Act 3, while there are only 2 side quests, there are a bunch of bonding events and a bunch of optional events. And then the day after that is another dungeon day. And then after that is the festival for the game. So the second half of this portion of the game kind of feels slow, but like the story parts of the game are like action packed. So it'll be a thing. And I mean, like you know how I don't like to really just sit and talk. I'm not Anpu. I'm not just a talker. I mean, I am a talker, but I don't like to just talk. I like to just play video games. So that is what I will do. Dude, that's so cool. Look at the three main characters. And look at how like hot Reen is right there. He's even got the pouty lips. My guy's got like DSLs going on over here. Crap. Crimson Flash Shadow. Radiant Wings. The Radiant version. The Chancellor, Emperor Drakel's reborn. The whims of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together at last. Including the reason why Father would entrust him would entrust so much authority to him. Indeed. Sounds like Elisa's father and George have quite a bit of baggage too. Yeah. The Black Workshop and the Ebon Knight. It was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. The Chancellor's true intentions aside, we've finally gotten a glimpse into the cause of the Empire's woes. You're right. This is a real bombshell. But the rivalry of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the curse. Right. Thanks to Roselia and everyone, I've steeled my resolve to go through the with the remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward, for Millium and for Valimar. Absolutely. We're here with you. We'll fight with everything we have until the very end. Right, as Class 7. Seems all of you really helped, seems all of this has really helped you move forward in more ways than one. And if the Lionheart Emperor is to make an appearance in this story, then I very well can't let myself be outdone by him, now can I? That's right. I'm glad we're finally able to find a role for this, for ourselves in all this. I made it in a computer. Because we're two cute girls on computers. Are you sure you don't mind providing Toa with support, I mean? Don't you worry about a thing. We've been studying the terminal controls a little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really amazes me how you two got used to everything in no time at all. At least, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on. You got it. Jeez. Really can't underestimate those two. Everyone from the branch campus is out going all out, so we better keep up tempo with them. Now, it's about time we get together our itinerary. I should think our objective is pretty clear, no? Right. Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like the two Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up positions at separate shrines. The Platinum Knight at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is in the Stella Shrine in Crossbell. They've probably been making their preparations for the rivalries given the war's about to start. Well, guess nobody can accuse the Maiden and the Jaeger King for having poor work ethic. Well, I'm sure we're raring to... Well, I'm sure we're all raring to go right now, but we've spent half the day at the Lunar Shrine already. I say we pick one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to the shrines, I'd also like to check out the surrounding areas. This is the place we're going to hit up first. My lord is in Crossbell, so naturally my interest lies there. Considering the distance, it might be better to start with the boss of the Draco Shrine and work our way east. Good point. It was off of Old Agria Road, east of Parm, right? Once we're ready, let's head over and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came through not long ago. If you could spare some time and take care of those, I and the requesters would greatly appreciate it. Understood. In that case, I suppose we mobilize once again. Yes, that's Class 7 and the Radiant Wings both. With the Courageous 2 and the range of places we can explore going to expand quite a lot. Before taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help the people in each area. Oh, Reen, one last thing. I just spoke with Yuna and Kurt. Next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? You want to come along? But there's a ship operations to oversee and, oh wait, I get it. At least the others are going to help out, so we need some leeway to work in there with there. After all, there are some cases where contacting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I think I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you with my order. So what do you say? Understood. We weren't planning to do anything than scout the Draco Shrine today anyway. Don't overdo it, okay, Toa? Right. I won't, even if it's just for a little while. I won't let you down. Oh, and I sent our latest batch of requests to the terminal, so be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. You bet, thanks. The region each location has completely changed. You can now visit cities. About Celine's orders. When Emma's in your party, Celine's Brave Order, Midnight or Onyx will be available. Receive bonding points. Hey. Herculean Task, Kayla, Monk, and the Radiant Wings. I want to believe. Oh. Monster. Da 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 da. Does she have, I don't remember if I, oh, okay. Who did I put Moonlands on? I took it off a Crow and put it on someone. I'm not using Alpina. All right. Alex Brody, thank you for the follow. Something smells good in here. You bring the prince something to eat? I sure did. Much to my delight, Sandy told me that she would try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. It's going all right, man. How's it going with you? And while I know it's improper etiquette, I asked her to bring me a meal so I could eat it here. And it is here where I was thrown for a loop upon my discovery of the nostalgic dish, my dish's formal name, Lenheim Risotto. Lenheim Risotto. Your mother created a dish so legendary it was actually named after her? This is amazing. It really is just like Mother used to make. Sandy, I don't know how to thank you. I never would have. I never thought I would taste this dish again. I'm truly blessed to have such a considerate cousin. Oh, that's nice. Wait, what did you say? Second cousin, technically on his mother's side. No, we only recently found out ourselves. And after all this time, it did come to quite a shock. I'll bet. Though I guess I always did kind of assume you must have some French relatives in Ulster. I just never expected one of them would be Sandy. Well, we weren't trying to hide it from you or anything. It just never came up till now. To return to the matter at hand, I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to a private concert at the Sunny Spot Inn? That sounds great. Just what the town needs to keep their spirits up. To really make for great cousins. Where is the... Up here. Gustav? No, I didn't. Hey, Ash. Gustav? Well, I thought you were reading, I thought you guys were reading in here. Looks like I was wrong. I'm trying to, but Ash clearly has other ideas. Titty Rags have got articles. What? Titty Rags have got articles and stuff too. Still counts as reading. Not sure I'd call it literature, though. Weird question, Ash. What kind of women do you like? Do you have a type? I'd ask you the same thing if I thought I could get a straight answer out of you. I like a girl who keeps things tight. Helps if she's flexible, too. If you know what I mean. That makes sense. Tatiana's good at keeping a tight schedule, but she's also adaptable. Even if you might not see it under her nerves. Not like that, you chump. Are you trying to piss me off, or are you really this stupid? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Kind of refreshing to see Ash on the receiving end of a joke for a change. Now I have a friend that makes my art. General store, cafeteria. Medical office, Lynn. Now, what would you use to treat a patient with these symptoms? Let's see. I'd start by giving them an antivenom and then administer something to help stabilize their blood pressure. Oh, but wait a second. Some of these natural remedies can have side effects. So, I see now. This is one of those cases where you have to get the balance between a different drug just right. Very well. Very perceptive. Well done. Medicines can have adverse reactions with what drugs and the patients are already taking. It's important to remember that. I will, absolutely. Let's see, you're getting lessons from Lynn, Kyrie. Instructor Reen. Yes, well, a few. Just here and there, we're both free. No. I won't be able to hold proper classes again for a while, but I really do want Kyrie to learn about medicine in depth. That's a good idea. You never know when knowledge like this will come in handy. Good luck to both of you. Thank you. Certainly helps to have such an eager pupil. I do not. Well, this novel you were looking for, Emma. Well, thanks. Yeah, it is. Ordered a book through Becky, huh? That's right. Talking with Dorothy reminded me of just how fun it is to dive into a new story. Things sure do change, eh, Reed? Remember back at the academy when Emma was a shy, wee bookworm? Just look at her now. Those eyes, those legs, those curves. You must be beating off the guys with the stick. I'm sure you can't control yourself. You sure you can control yourself around a babe like this, Reen? Well, I don't know if I'd put it that way exactly. Still, anyone with eyes can see how beautiful she is. But Reen, you don't have to. Nay, used to dying, Emma. With great sexiness comes great responsibility. I mean, think about it. Lots of hot-blooded young lads on this ship. Best be sure you don't get anyone the wrong idea. A wee bit of attention can go to their heads. She does have a point, Emma. Be careful not to break too many hearts. Oh, dear, blush.
Use a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Use a shout and I'll get you what you need.
Catch you later.
Oh, she got Manners MasterCards?
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. No, that is not Tita. Tita down here on this floor. Sweet. Tita, Randy, is everything okay? Yeah, we're just working out some stuff between Liberal and Crosswell teams. But Estelle and the others are gathering intel in East Erebony right now. Lloyd and the SSS have Crosswell covered. But the Imperial Army has been tapping their communications, so we're using the Courageous 2 systems to help strengthen the encryption. I see. Thanks to that comms artifact, we got a wee bit more wiggle room. But even then, we only got so much range. Especially since it seems Prince is trying to keep in contact with Calvin. Everything we can do feels so constricted right now with our comms. Give us time. We'll work something out. Supporting you guys is our top priority right now. Well, if you're going to the surface, let us know and we'll help however we can. Oh, on an unrelated note, you're also in the pom party, right? I am. Do you play Tita? Yeah, I do. Ren got a little obsessed, so I got roped in too. Do you want to exchange IDs? Definitely.
Let the match begin. I win this time.
My God, dude, she destroyed me so quickly.
Let the match begin.
up. You win.
Ooh. Well, that was a lot easier than the last one I did. Jesus, so this is where you were. Heh. I thought I might be able to hear that annoyingly cheerful voice once more time. I should have known better. Useless. You know, Milliam said she's been watching over us this whole time. I don't know for sure if she'll reply or if can even hear you. But I think she'd appreciate it if you just tried talking to her. Perhaps. Though, knowing her, I can imagine she would enjoy a conversation in which she couldn't retort. I can't imagine she would enjoy a conversation in which she couldn't retort to whatever I said. That's a fair point. A chat that she couldn't take part in would probably drive her up the wall. Anyway, we should probably get moving. What was that? Looks to me, Milliam doesn't want you to leave. You should stay with her a little longer. Typical. Alright, Milliam, you win. Oh, by the way. What is it? Well, I just remembered. I would occasionally play Advantage Masters with Milliam. She enjoyed it, and her skills matched her enthusiasm for the game. Wow, really? Indeed, I intended to take her down if we had a rematch, but well, I could use the practice. Well, hit me up if you want to play. Alright, let's see if I can win with what I'm currently using. Alright, he's playing a knight.
Now let's begin.
Dude, can I quit getting my 6 cards, please? Fucking finally. Why would you move up? Six, 2, and 3. 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. Nah. I need something protecting me. That's annoying.
Lost.
Yep. You did lose. Because you're bad. Bonding event time, boys. Remember, like I said, I do not voice bonding events. See you later, Governor Ragnitz, huh? Oh, Reen. Looks like you caught me at a pretty awkward time. But there's nothing going on between Machias' dad and me. Though he does have that cool and gruff that thing going on. Didn't even consider that, but good to know, I guess. Are you headed off somewhere? Yeah, I'm headed off to a certain grave. Hope it works out this time. What's she talking about? Mind if we go together? Of course not. Reen, we're off to Ordis, okay? Visiting Papa's grave again. Soak the flag and burn it. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, for real? You really are hopelessly dense sometimes. You know that. Unless someone else snatches you up soon, I won't count myself out of the running just yet.
Oh, that Sarah's bonding event was super quick. Go, Muse. Muse, what are you doing here? Muse? Oh, looks like I lost myself in thought there for a bit. Maybe it's because things are finally getting a little less tense. Are you talking about the lunar No, the Panther roll, right? There's a part of me that wants to say it was reckless, but I'm glad you made it through safely, really. Thanks, instructor. So, the necessity of Operation Mil Mirage as a backup plan hasn't changed. Thanks to the Radiant Wings and everyone else, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. And the fact of the matter is, I also need to recharge my batteries for you, instructor. Considering the circumstances, maybe I should spend some time with her. I get what you mean. Maybe I'll take this opportunity to charge my own batteries as well. Can I get something to drink, Muse? It'll be my treat. Oh? I can't think of anyone else I'd rather spend my time with, instructor. The lounge is great and all, but maybe you can indulge me a bit and listen to a request. There's a place I'd like to go. I think that this is a perfect chance. Why not? Now we're on a beach. The more you give in to Muse, Reen, the more sway she's gonna have hold over you. Good luck charms. Oh, for 2 bullets. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Musée. I never did Musée's second bonding event. Whoa. Musée, come on, man. Then ring gets a little hard. You say, that what you were after the whole time?
Those bullets would have saved me a great deal of pain. It's only fair I get a bit of pleasure in return, no? With this, no matter what happens with Mille Mirage, I know I'll be able to keep myself together.
Damn. I didn't realize her second bonding event did that. I never did it. Who? You just training guys? Yeah, full-scale operations are picking up now. So I figured I should go ahead and up my training regimen. Recent events have made me realize just how inexperienced I am. Oh, you can't let what happened in Makaba bother you. Everyone, including you, did everything that they could. Thanks, Green. I'm not that worked up about it, so don't worry about me. As a girl's ritter, I've vowed to be a help to you all, Reen. I need to figure out what I'm lacking. That's the focus of my training here. I got a proposal for you guys. How about we use this pay visit to General Bardius? Time for jousting. Got caught up in being a man of the church. I forgot I was supposed to be a man of wind. Sorry. They're just watching people joust. Oh, while we're here. Chorzer, did you come here to train as well? Just wanted to see what was going on. You said that you could lend us a Sleipnir this morning, right? Yes, I already have the settings all programmed. Sleipnir F2, Type 1, and Type 2. Physical attacks are not very effective against Type 1. Base your approach around capable of using magic. Conversely, magic attacks are not very effective in type 2. For some good training. Wow, when you put... Battle training. Type 1. Begin combat training.
This one's strong. Be careful.
So this one's magic, right?
Shine over us all!
Let's go. Ha!
It's my turn. Ha!
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah. Very well.
Yes! Ha! Ha!
My turn. It's my turn.
Yes. Let's go.
Yes! Ha!
Yeah. Is that all?
Although, it's expected you to be able to take down type 1 at your level. Nevertheless, here are your rewards. No one's asking you to voice your gratitude. Remain diligent in your training.
What a passionate foe!
Ignite! Crimson Lotus Formation! Roar! Healing Strike! Now!
It's mine.
My turn.
My turn. Light. Shine over us all.
Very well. Ha! Take this!
I'm going! Heal our wounds!
Thanks.
Shathuru Ray!
My turn. Yeah! Let's go. Roar! Healing Strike! It's down!
It's mine. My turn. Pierce through. Rosetta Arrow. Now.
An opening! An opening! There!
I've got you!
Take this! It's down!
It's mine.
Very well. Yeah!
Yes. You won't get away. Molten Storm. Let's do it.
An opening!
It's my turn! Azure Wings! Shoot!
Let's go! Shit! Everyone okay?
Although it's expected you to be able to take it in time. Nevertheless, here are your rewards. There's no more, right? Dude, so many characters. Oh. But there's a bathing scene. Nah.
That was so relaxing.
No bathing scene. Alright. More bonding events. Yeah. Yeah. Who's in front of me? Kurt? Oh, we get Kurt stuff. That you're reading. Oh, instructor. It's a letter from Mueller, actually. He gave it to me before he left. Lieutenant Colonel? Huh. He gave you a letter even though you were face to face. That's right. I found it rather curious myself, so I only just started reading, but, well, it's more of a family matter than anything, really. No need to concern yourself over it. He wrote me to take care of it when I have time. Said that preparing for the sanctuary should be our foremost priority. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller wouldn't write a letter for this for no reason. I'm pretty curious. We get the second blade, and then we get to actually change Kurt's weapons. Hey, it's Mueller. It's like, excuse me, why do I have to? Why am I involved in this? This is a Vander family business. We have to fight Mueller. Wait, do we actually have to fight Mueller in this one? Okay, no. I wish we had like other events like this for other characters and not just fucking Kurt and Eustace. Let's go, Laura. I was watching a Critical Role thing yesterday. It was it's something they did like 2 years ago. It was like they did like the whole Google things or whatever, and one of the things asked who does Marisha Ray voice, and Marisha Ray was like, I voice Laura Arcade in that what's that one fucking JRPG series? And that was the only one she could remember. She didn't remember Trails. She just remembered that she voiced Laura. And then I was talking to other friends, and it was like, it makes sense because Laura's probably the only character she had so many lines for. But not for this Laura. Not for this Laura, because this isn't Marisha. Alright, we're gonna go back down and do some more training with Laura. Training. Air quotes. Oh? Oh, hello. Loa Erebonius. Yeah, let's do it. It's not gonna let us fight it, but...
Termination slash dusk!
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I will neither run nor hide from my feelings. I love you, Reen. Not just as a dear friend, or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path.
I love you too, Laura. Oh, I didn't get to hear that whole
Not just
thing.
as a dear friend, or as a fellow swordsman walking the same path, but with my whole heart.
I love you too, Laura. Alpha has a letter too? I think it's Cedric, right? Yeah, if I recall correctly, this is Cedric. Excuse me, there is a place for Alpha to be on Courageous. She's cute. Alright? No. This is why we stand Princess Alpha in his house.
I'm sorry, Reen. I know I went too far. But I had to say something. So why? Why did things have to turn out like this? In spite of it all, he's still my brother. I'm the closest family he has. Reen. Oh, Reen.
Poor Alphen. Oh, good, you can tell. The engagement's not official yet, but really, we're so in love that it's a mere formality. You're a sharp one, Jessica. Right. Margarita's version of reality seems to be a little different than ours. Don't blame Jessica for being confused. Okay, I don't have any. Alright, two more. Oh, wait. Oh, Toa's on the deck. He's on the front deck. What are you doing, Vivi? Well, it's not good on my end. Well, I couldn't reach you over for a month, and now you want to tag along and interview some third-party power? Not just that, but you even sent this completely unrealistic event plan. Our papers read by the military for ADO's sake. Although doing a joint feature with Crossbell Times isn't a bad idea, right? So, what are you doing out here? Yeah, well... Are you going down to the surface? If so, I'll get my things right away. There's no need to rush. So wondering if there's something on your mind. No, aren't you really busy, Reen? Well, I'm in the middle of just doing bonding events with my in the bonding event phase. Like, so you have all the time in the world? Yes. No, not Toa's uncle. Toa's uncle got drafted too.
Then why? Why are you making me speak from the heart? I've been at my limit so long, trying to keep it in the whole time.
Aww.
Oh, you're impossible, Reen. Even if it's just an empty promise, I want to hear you say it. You bring me all the way out here, hold me in your arms, and still... It's not fair. It's just not fair.
You also stand Toa in this house.
Hey, Reen. I mean it, you know? Every word.
And now Celine. Celine, what? Celine found a spot back. Wait, what is she doing? I don't think I ever did this one. Oh, she's speaking to Grianos. Oh, is it a Spectral Grianos like training fucking Celine? Oh, it's with Vita, okay. Damn, you're gonna let Mirage, Vita, and Grianos beat you two? You're as sharp as a marble, aren't you? Meow. Aw. All right, I think that is everything on the courageous. We did do Leash training.
Okay.
Okay. All right. But first, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I returned. I returned. Alright. Are you reading a letter, Maya? Oh, Instructor Reen. Yes, I just arrived from my father. Your dad. He used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hummel, he had the misfortune of being discharged. Though, it's easy to imagine that being reinstated would recover his self-confidence and pride. And now he sent a letter to Maya. I can only imagine what it contains. Seems like you managed to figure things out, as always, Instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intention of hiding things. Essentially, he's saying I should drop out of the branch. I should drop out of the branch camp and immediately head down to the surface. I thought as much. And if I don't listen to what he says, it sounds like he's going to throw out all of my most treasured items, including some clothes that belong to Mom. My things did disappear when he visited me at the campus a while ago. I found it pretty strange. Well, we confirmed as much when we snuck in at that one time. Could that have been the reason? No, I was quite perplexed at first. I thought that if Dad could return to the military, then he might regain his pride and self-confidence. But he just doesn't seem like seem like a good guy, drink or no drink. Maya. I'm sorry to bore you with all this, Instructor. Don't worry, I have no intention on whatsoever to leaving this ship. I'm sorry to hear about my clothes. But this might be the kind of thing that you're better off just ignoring. Is it really the right thing to do? I wonder if I should help. Maya, can I go with you? If you feel like you want to confront your dad. Regardless of how he's going about it, I'm sure that your dad wrote this letter out of love. Gotta be some reason for discussion, huh? You may be right, Instructor Reen. Even if it ends up with him being, him breaking off contact with me, as long as I have a chance to speak frankly with him, then it's worth it. Maya contacted her father just and asked her to come to Rock Patio. To Rock Patio! So you came, Maya. I predicted that you'd be bringing the Ashen Chevalier with you. Well, I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your proposition to Maya was. I'm just here to look after her as her instructor. That shouldn't pose any issues, right? Maybe not, but I have no intention of staying to chat. I only came because I wanted to know how sincere you were. Well, naturally, it's down to the parent to correct their child's misapprehensions. That blunt hard-headedness of yours reminds me so much of your mother. What I want is to give her spirit an appropriate send-off. So I've decided that a contest between you and I will be the best way to see to that. Contest? What are you? My intentions are twofold. Firstly, I wanted you to get off the courageous too. Secondly, I intend to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a childish imitation of true skill. Got a lot of nerve saying that to me. Go ahead and prove me wrong if you can. If you can defeat me, I will return your belongings and allow you to remain at Thor's. But if I win, you'll return home with me here and now. Fine by me, but you're going to regret this. Now that's my girl. Alright then, allow me to set the terms. We'll be using rubber bullets, and both of us will work with a spotter. Oh, it's a team effort, huh? Guess that explains why you're here too. Heh. Should have known I couldn't hide from you, Schwarzer. Major Lecter. Of course, you're Brigadier General Arendel's son. You must respect our father's history a lot to suffer through his company like this. You knew about that. So you knew about that, Maya. Heh. Really done your research. Well, that saves an explanation or two. My dad owed Major Joseph a lot. Helping him out with this is the least I can do. No need for you to feel indebted, but I appreciate you lending me a hand all the same. So there you have it. 2-on-2 sniping showdown. If you're willing to participate, of course. Sure. I've got enough experience to come in handy here. That's the least I can do to support one of my students. Then it's settled. This entire field is, use this entire field as you wish. Anything goes. Once we've both decided on our starting positions, we'll begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on their opponent. Have it your way. Each team retreated to the opposite end of the field. Pick them off from higher ground. Yes, sir. They got themselves a vantage point. Oh, this is nothing. Don't lose focus. Yeah. Looks like the Major's okay. You really got me. Opponents have got to pass this point. When they do, cover me while I lead the charge. Understood. It's our chance to gain a big advantage. So have to get the timing right. Set things up to take them by surprise. That's our timing. Now! Damn it, I got here before. Where is she? There. Not bad. Drizzt continued to dominate the contest with his prodigious skills. Despite Reen's best effort to counter Lecter at every turn, the rival team started to take the lead. However, Maya refused to give in. I'm impressed you made it this far, Maya. I have more points right now, but why get so hung up on the rules? What do you say? One last stand wins. But only shots to the head or heart count. Have it your way. It won't change the fact that that I'm gonna win this. That's our cue, huh, Schwarzer? Gotta hand it to you. That unclouded eye technique of yours is pretty sharp. A-Leave school is nothing to sneeze at. Thanks. Your instincts are a cut above the rest, too. You have a real gift for knowing where everything is at any given time. It's honestly a challenge to keep up. Oh, you're making me blush. This match has certainly been a lot more exciting than I expected. Playtime's over. Time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I best support Maya? I believe in Maya's skill, so I'll keep her covered and let her do her thing. This is your battle, Maya. If you get hit, it's all over. If I have to take a bullet to protect you, I will. I will support you right up to the very end. Got it, instructor. That's it. I won. That was some magnificent shooting. Come a long way. I'm truly proud of you. I only got this far because you had my back, Instructorine. Looks like the Spotter's match is a draw this time. Maybe we'll get a chance to settle this score again sometime. Yeah, maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you may do as you wish from here on out. I will, but there's something I want to know. Why did you suggest we ignore the points when you were in the lead? If you kept to the original rules, you could have won. Tell you the truth, victory never mattered to me. My only real concern was whether you take care of yourself. I still have my doubts, but it's clear to see that you've resolved you have the resolve to follow through with your convictions. Those who fight without resolve have no place in the battlefield. But I see now that you won't falter in your duties. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Was that what you were trying to imply? Yeah, you're not exactly subtle, Major. Sure about this, Joseph? You know this means your daughter's going to be working against the Empire, right? I know better than anyone, better than to try to change this girl's mind once she's decided on something. Just promise me you won't die out there, Maya. Of course, she too. And then he dies. Maya took her things back and returned to the Courageous 2. Tamamo Jam. A Tamamo Jam. Let's see here. What if those two are really going to be okay? Something the matter, Valerie. Oh, Instructorine. Well, actually, I recently had some noise slipping into our communications with the mayor. Louise and Tatiana have gone out there to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise, huh? How bad are we talking? Well, essentially it's just a small amount of static. Nothing that would delay our operations or anything like that. Well, I think it'd be a bad idea just to let it be. That's why I'm working with Louise and Tatiana to take care of it. Our analysis has revealed the general area of the 2 points which the noise seemed to be originating from. I see, so that's why the girls are going down to investigate. Yeah, it seems like the source can be specifically determined with the special Arcus 2 detection app. So you're using the Arcus 2 to search for the transmission noise. We did cover something like this in Heimdall's field exercise, now that I think about it. Seems like you're making, you three are making pretty good use of it. Well, because of those field exercises we covered, field exercise covers such a wide range of topics. In any case, Luis and Tatiana are there purely for investigative purposes, so I doubt we have any problems, but it's completely natural to be worried. Sure, they've had their provisional training, but support roles are what they used to. Or what they're used to. So I should go down with the comms team and provide backup. Alright. We do have some leeway right now, so I'm going to help out as much as I can. Instructor Reen, thank you. Where are Louise and Tatiana? They're at the Oral Coastal Road. Louise is at the Oros Coastal Road. Tatiana is Milsante by road. I believe they're still in the middle of searching for the noise source. I'll send word myself, but if you find a moment, meet up with them. Where is the Sin? And still okay, so I have to go to Stellar Shrine at some point. That's the only one I haven't gotten, so I have to go in there anyway. Coastal Road. There's a cryptid down here, so.
Yes!
Probably be a good idea to go fight the cryptid. How did I miss that chest? Oh, there's a bunch of chests down here. Oh, I must have never went down. Must have never had any reason to go down here.
Its power. Be on guard. It's strong. And open.
Yep.
There.
I got you!
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn!
Devour. Dark Moon formation.
I'm going!
An opening. There.
I got you!
Let's go. Yeah! It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike. My turn.
Leave it to me! Light! Shine over us all!
Let's go. Yeah.
Ah! Yes! Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. It's down.
It's mine! There! Yes!
Devour. Dark Moon formation.
Yes! My turn! Yeah! Yes! There!
Let's go. Ha!
It's my turn! I'm going! Leave it to me! Light! Shine over us all!
An opening. It's down.
I got you!
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike. It's down.
It's mine!
My turn. Prepare yourself. Shatter.
Yes! Heal our wounds! Sephiral Rain! Thank you. Yes! Ha! Let's do it!
An opening. Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Now.
It's
my turn. Shot. It's down.
I've got you. Yes,
Devour. Dark Moon Formation.
it's my turn. There. Good work, everyone.
Cryptid dead. We're all Thalos.
Wow, look at all those fish. There. Here's one. I'm gonna catch you. I did it.
Blood shark. Actually, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if I'm getting any new fish this Oh, fishing. Actually, oh, okay. Glutton shark was a new one. All right, cool. Mm. Means I only have 5 more fish I need to get.
We strike.
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah.
I could have swore I was in this area before.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
My turn. Pierce through. Rosetta arrow. Now.
An opening.
Good luck.
Thanks. An opening. An opening. It's my turn. Arcane Gale. Ha! Very well. It's down.
I've got you. It's my turn. Ha! Yes. Ha! Oh, is everyone okay? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Oh, a treasure chest?
Yeah, I could have sworn I was like I had already been here. Cause like didn't we come here as? Guess we didn't. The Cold Steel 3 and Cold Steel 4 kind of blend together.
Now's our chance. Yeah.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Shot.
Yes. Light. Shine over us all.
An opening. An opening. It's down.
I've got you.
An opening. Behold, the Vander style.
chance.
Yeah! It's my turn! Gale! Ha!
It's my turn. Ha! Let's go.
It's mine!
Yes, there. Let's do it.
An opening! Very well. Ha! It's down!
I've got you.
I'll end it! Your aim with that rifle is impeccable.
Bam, bam, bam. This will be where the Luis quest I'm doing right now will take me. Actually, what's in the second area?
I don't think we had a chance to come here during our field exercises.
Yeah. It can't hurt to check this area out just in case.
Oh, I know what's going to be over here. I don't think I can get a new fish from here.
I'm gonna catch you.
There'll be another glutton bass or glutton, whatever.
What a
Glutton
lovely
shark.
fish.
Oh. And there's a
He will. What a passionate foe.
Ha! It's my turn! Yeah! Let's go! Take this, Infernal Gale! Huh?
I'm going.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yes. There. My turn. Pierce through. I'm going. There. Yes. Oh, did we win?
The terrain is pretty unusual here, don't you think?
Well, that's actually because this is a marine cave, carved out through erosion by the sea.
picture. Plus, I've really been warned over the years by the flow of the tide. Seeing this really makes you feel small in the face of nature. Then landscape photo.
Hey, how's it? Let me take a peek. Whoa, here's a little something.
Haha, thanks.
Do be careful. That enemy. This one's tough. Be careful.
A lot of these guys here.
Roar! Healing strike!
Yes.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn.
Very well. It's down!
I've got you! Yes!
Pierce through!
I'm going!
Arrow!
There! It's my turn! There! Oh, did we win?
A powerful foe. Ready yourselves.
It appears we found some treasure.
Darren powder.
It's power. This one's strong. Be careful.
My turn! Light! Shine over us all!
Let's go. Yeah. An opening. There.
I've got you!
I'm up. Ha! Now.
It's mine! Leave it to me.
Oh, that counts as an undodgeable attack.
Arc is active.
Weird.
I'm going!
Devour. Dark Moon Formation.
I'm going!
Let's go. It's down.
I've got you! I'm going! I'm going! Oh, did we win? Yeah!
This is going to be the site of the final side quest. How do I know this? I know everything.
Yeah! Ha!
Now that I looked at that one chest, I can forget about it until I need to start doing trial chests. Now I'll go over here and talk to Louise.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Burn 3. Pretty sure I'm honing in on it, but oh, so sorry you were, Louise. Chuck Irene and Chuck Tower, hi. Valerie filled me in. You've agreed to help me out, right? That's about the size of it. First, how about you give us a rundown of the situation? We managed to narrow down a source of the noise about 100 yards radius. Along the way, I may have taken a few wrong turns, let's say. Anyhow, all signs point to being east of here. It seems to be on top of a cliff, though. Then 100 yards, to the east. Any idea, Train? Yeah, I think I can at least spot one we dropped by. I think at least think of one spot we dropped by when we were here for a field exercise. specifically. I'd like to. I think it might be coming from where we fought the Northern Jaegers. Oh, now that was a mission. Hee hee. There's a route around the cliff then. Brilliant. I'll lead the way. Watch out for monsters.
Let's begin! Light! Shine over us all!
It's my turn! Ha! Now!
It's mine! It's my turn! Let's go!
It's mine!
Ta-ta!
Very well. Chuck! There!
I've got you! My turn! Yeah! Let's do it!
An opening! I'm up! Crimson Slash!
Ha!
Let's go! Huh.
Leave it to me! Ha! Now!
An opening! I'm up! Shit! It's down!
It's mine!
Very well. Chuck! There!
I've got you!
I'll end it! Your aim with that rifle is impeccable.
A lady has to keep her eyes on the prize after all.
Wow, you guys are all so strong. You're not so bad yourself. Your investigative skills are nothing to scoff at. Well, if finances are more my, even if finances are more my forte, I'm still a Thor student. I'd be a disgrace if I didn't at least know how to defend myself, right, Instructor Toa? Right. When it comes to arts, Class 9 is just as talented as Class 7 or Class 8. Well, that competitive spirit is exactly what I expect from a fellow Thor student. Here we are. This place should be this should be the place. How are the readings looking? Oh, right on the money. It's actually really close by. Judging from my app's reaction, we're looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Oh, there's Ouroboros archaisms? Oh, they seem to be heavily damaged. I doubt they're operational. I sense a strange presence, though. Ah, yes. Pleroma grass.
Everyone ready?
Ha!
Not on my watch!
Good luck!
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Light! Shine over us all!
Let's go! Yeah! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
It's mine!
This is it!
Yeah, they got one shot.
Yeah! Good work, everyone. Diligence is its own reward.
Ooh. That's one less thing to worry about. Thanks, everybody. You bet. How's the noise reading now? Yep. Noise from this area has totally vanished. As far as any interference that would have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. Pretty clear that the archaisms are generating the noise then. No doubt about it. Please, can I get you to head back to the Courageous too? The rest of us will head on over to assist Tatiana right away. Of course, thanks.
Yeah! I'm ready to go anytime.
Pretty sure it's probably Miss on the buy ride too. It is.
It looks strong. Watch out!
Made it this far. Should be right in front of me. You're always such a hard worker, Tatiana. Instructor Reen, Instructor Joa, and everyone else too. Riley told me what about what was going on, but I didn't think you'd come here in person. Actually, I had to come sooner. It looks like we're a little late. The source of noise just up ahead, right? With all the monsters around, it was hard for me to get close enough on my own. Watch my back, that'd be great. Sounds good, let's get moving.
Let's begin! Leave it to me.
Huh. Just a bunch of random rainbow mosquitoes.
Pierce through! Oh, is everyone okay?
Na, 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 na. Alright, what are we going to be dealing with here? Probably more pleroma grass. Gotta get back. Oh. Was it an invisible archaism? Oh, but now we're gonna get pleroma grass.
This one's strong. Be careful. Yeah.
I'm going.
Devour. Dark Moon formation.
I'm going. There!
Let's go. Roar. Healing strike. Now.
It's mine!
I'm going. There!
My turn.
It's my turn. There! I'm going. Yeah! Good work, everyone.
Huh, looks like that did the trick. Hate to think what could have happened if you all hadn't been here. Just glad you're alright. How's the noise reading looking now? Oh, just like I thought, noise is gone. I'm not getting any harmful readings in this area now. An archaism causing orbital noise. I've started to see a pattern here. Looks like it. Well, whatever it it means, at least we've helped both Louise and Tatiana. Thank you for your assistance, Instructor Reed. I mean, we would have been no match for the archaisms on our own. It's thanks to you that we were able to resolve the problem swiftly. Nonsense. You succeeded because of your own hard work. I had nothing to do with nothing to do with me. It was definitely a surprise that not even archaisms are immune to the Great Twilight's effects. Moreover, it was also the source of the communication issue. I never would have guessed. Yeah, if we had to put off investigating it, it would have made the situation much worse. Luis, Tatiana, Valerie, I want to say you all were incredible out there. No sweat. Your praise makes me feel glad I gave it my all.
No. Oh, wow. Nice.
40% info. Or profile mode.
Alright. Whoa, whoa.
60%. And I
Let me take a
didn't
look.
really... Haven't gotten any more books, really. Alright, this chest was... Rena, Lisa, Fee, Jesus.
This one's strong. Be careful. Yeah. Let's go. Shit.
My turn. Light. Shine over us all.
Got it.
Hacha.
Very well. Now.
It's mine.
I'm up. Shit. Now.
It's mine.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now.
There.
Yes. Light. Shine over us all.
My turn.
Let's go.
Weak. Now.
There. Very well.
Weak. It's down.
There.
Take that.
It's my turn. Yeah! It's my turn.
Light the way. Noble on.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
It's mine.
What?
Take that. Yes. Arc is active.
Leave it to me.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Now. Yoink. Ha!
Yoink!
Now for the big finish. Lethal Crusade. Ha!
Very well. Divine shield. Protect us!
There. Now.
An opening! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! All right, nice work.
Da, da, da.
Okay.
Okay. God, there are so many side quests.
Okay.
But next we get to do the Kyla side quest. Good to see you all. So the rumored radiant wings. Well, your personnel leave no room for complaint. And you must be Mr. President. I'm not even streaming on Kick right now. I'm not even streaming on Kick at the moment. But thank you, Retro Shock. Presence. I can't help but feel like we, like I felt it before when we went to Crossbow for our field exercise. Are you with the CID, the same with Kyla? Yes, I'm direct supervisor. Supervising superior officer. By the way, I'm also registered with the Hercules, same as her. So that explains it, why your defense are so strong. Anyway, we did take a look at the request, but at the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the whereabouts of Hercules are still unknown. But apparently, they've been hiding in a blockaded area of the Avon Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? The information was shared via a secret contact from my brother Cody. Oh, really? Exactly. He also said his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. Seems that their strategy is to carry out this operation the day before the war officially begins. But it also seems like there's no telling when they could go out of control. We gotta do something about this as soon as possible, I agree. Our secret negotiations with the Imperial government are complete. They've agreed to our operation within the blockaded area and our protection of the captured squad. Alright, Radio Wings. I know this may be an absurd request, but could I have your help? Okay. So we'll be trying to protect the members of Hercules who became night-touched and lost their sanity. We'd need guys for Emma's abilities if we were to have a shot. Oh. Given the severity of the situation, we will help whatever we can. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. By the way, are you already brainstorming strategies? Yes, of course. Though they're on the basic side. The gunship that they have is indispensable if they want to carry anything out. First Lieutenant Humphrey and I are plan on relieving them of it altogether. Even including Cody. They only have 12 people. In addition, there are no small blind spot. There's a small blind spot around the back that could serve as an infiltrating location. Kayla and I can get through there. I think we can make something happen. For that, we'll need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault would be a good move. We've got to hit them hard and fast. Still, will the two of you be able to handle this all by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help us keep watch over the area. Maybe one more person to provide a backup for a surprise attack. Gotcha. If you're looking for an operator, I'm your girl. Considering that the platoon would be under the influence of Great Twilight, Gaius and Emma's abilities are indispensable. H will the possession of the team. Taking Emma. Okay. Venom. This is where we find Hercules, huh? Hopefully we can bring them to their senses without too much of a fight. Here's hoping. Marine, what's your status? We just arrived at the destination. We just arrived at our destination. Ready to go anytime you are. Roger that. I've got a lock on our targets. Looks like they'll be operating in groups of 4. There's a patrol team and a gunship. Plus the officers, namely Captain Regan and Warrant Officer Cody. As we discussed, it's up to you to draw out and capture the patrol team, along with the officers. Well, you're dealing with some of the best. If that wasn't enough, the Great Twilight's done a real number on them. Don't let your guards down. Of course, I urge you to be careful just the same. Alright, Reen, go on ahead and get started. Got the lock right here. Can you cut through it? Should be a problem. Cut through that lock and Seldic. Remember? Or Keldic. How could I forget? Well, I guess we're not going to be going through the stealthy approach this time. To get things rolling. Six 4 Cryptid Slash. Impressive as always, instructor. There. I think that's enough to get their attention. Time to charge all the way through.
Okay.
My turn.
Oops.
My turn.
I'm going.
That's why I haven't been using Laura.
Now's our chance.
Yeah.
I'll handle this. Now!
An opening. Reliable as always, Laura.
I'm glad I was able to assist.
There's an opening.
Yeah.
An abyss maggot.
My turn. It's down.
I've got you.
Let's go. Right.
It's my turn. Azure wings, shoot!
Unforgivable.
It's my turn. Ha! It's down.
An opening.
This is it.
I'll handle this. Now!
An opening.
I'm going.
Let's go. Ha! My turn. Ha!
I'm going. Yeah.
I'll handle. Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah. I'm ready. Yeah.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Oh. Who did I put it? I put it on Toa. Who the hell has my moon lens? I had two of them. Who else has it?
Yeah.
Finish this swiftly.
Ha! Very well. Ha! There!
I've got you.
My turn.
Yes. Yeah.
An opening! Let's go! Tuh! Everyone okay?
I know Toa has one of my moon lenses, but like I should have two.
It's powerful.
This one's strong. Be careful. Yeah.
I'll handle this. Behold, natural Radiant Phoenix Blade.
Very well. There!
I've got you. It's my turn. Azure Wings. Now's our chance.
It's mine. I'm up. Ha! An opening.
It's my turn. Oh, did we win?
Oh.
Here's one. It feels lively. Oh my, it's a big one.
26. Reen, you're coming up to Stone Arch. Be careful. From what Kayla says, there's a strong chance the patrol team's lying in wait just beyond that point. I was wondering why I didn't send anyone around here. Stealth and infiltration are their specialties. I suppose they're trickier than we'd imagine. Also got that Ramdos to contend with. Thanks for a heads up, Toa. No problem. Good luck. Toa sure comes in handy with our navigation. We would have walked right into an ambush if it weren't for her. Damn, they found us out. I thought we had completely erased our presence. Doesn't matter. If it comes to this, we'll just take them down right here
A
now.
worthy opponent.
Don't let up! Ramga, activate. I'm up! Ha! Not another punch!
Let's go.
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Take it down! Get the rockets down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes.
My turn.
I'm going. Heal our wounds.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. No escape. It's off balance.
An opening! I failed. It's my turn! Ramga,
Let's go.
Ramga, it's my turn! Take this! I failed. All right, nice work.
Terminate 87, thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Damn, they really got us good. Oh, looks like this is it. Emma, mind taking a look at these guys? Of course, let's see here. From what I can tell, they aren't night touched this time. More like they're in some kind of trance. So whoever put them in this trance must be behind all this then. Given the situation, the unit's leaders stick out as the most suspicious as of anyone involved. Think so too. Well, at least we won't have to worry about these guys causing any more trouble. Now we just need to confront whoever's responsible for this. Right, let's get this settled.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
I'm ready to go anytime.
My assumption is it's gotta be a treasure chest. Over here, yep. There, that must be the rest of them. 8 more. That lines up with what was in the report. Something about them seems a little strange, don't you think? Definitely. Looks like Kylo's brother is trying to snap them out of it. Captain Regan, you've got to listen to me, sir. No matter how hard we try, our numbers just aren't enough to make a dent in the Empire. And we're not targeting a military base here, either. It's a city. We're talking about all kinds of civilians right in the line of fire. I think we should give ourselves up. If I'm being honest, I've already asked my sister to arrange return back to Calvard. Cody, I can't truly put into words how disappointed I am in you. Don't tell me you've forgotten about everything the Empire has done. Or that you've given up on avenging your own father. That's not... Save it. I've got no further use of you. Oh, do excuse our little domestic squabble, Erebonian scum. I suppose this half-wit leaked our location, and you came rushing in. Well, no matter. We needn't hide any longer. With this power, I'll wipe your pestilential empire from existence. Oh god, it's a Lucifer's. Oh, Deep Carnival, yeah. The Crimson Devil again. The curse has taken complete hold of them. He's able to bind monsters to his very will. If we don't intervene here, he's doomed to become a Night Touched. This is what I've been waiting for. I never felt so alive. Now then, let me hear your anguish of despair.
What a passionate foe.
I'm gonna do that right here.
Let's go.
Oh, wait.
Ha!
Oh, we're gonna be fighting Captain Regan.
Eat this! Render, activate!
Let's go. I'm up. Yeah! Let's go.
Take him down!
Now!
An opening! Let's go!
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
I'm going!
Ramda,
I'm going!
I failed.
My turn. Behold next! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I'm going! Good work, everyone.
Easy. Ugh, such insolence. But I've got plenty more where that came from. They just keep coming. Wait, something's wrong. Look. What is this? You dare to obey me? Disobey me? Hey, you demon bastard, over here. Quick, we gotta back him up. No need, I have this covered. Damn. Those bullets are blessed with Gaius' stigma. They really did the trick. Just in time, too. Oh, that voice. Is that Kayla? How did you get through our defense perimeter? Looks like a strike mission was a success. Couldn't have done it without you. Really came through for us by keeping the officers nice and distracted. Well, the rest of the troops are fine, by the way. That's good to know. Looks like you're the only one left, Captain. Still feel like you can take us? No, that's it for me. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly just absolutely exhausted. You passed out. No wonder with all that power you used. Emma and Gaius treated the remaining Hercules members. They successfully purged Captain Regan of the cursed influence. I don't know what to say, but you've done so much for us. I can barely put my gratitude into words myself, but truly been an honor. Hey, this was all you. We just pitched in where we could. You saved Captain Regan on top of everything else. That warrants plenty of thanks in my book. Kind of afraid of what he'll say when he wakes up, but at least he's alive. So, from what I understand, you two hold a grudge against the Empire for what happened to your father. Yeah, he was an officer in the Republican Army. He lost his life fighting in the Crossbow a year and a year and a half ago. Before you say anything, we know taking revenge on the entire Empire over one casualty is just plain selfish. Believe me, we understand what you're going through with this. Grief doesn't have to make sense. Losing someone you love is never easy. In any case, I think Captain Regan will come to see the error of his ways after the dust has settled. We've already squared things up with the government, so there shouldn't be any problem here. So we did have to hand over our new gunship as one of the terms of our negotiation. So that's how you managed to swing things. That gunship's the latest model of from the Verne Company, correct? I can see why it makes such a valuable bargaining chip. Everyone's out to get whatever advantage they can in this fight. With that in mind, how are you planning on getting back to the Republic? Oh, we have our ways. We have a contact who's set everything up for us. You managed to secure a safe passage aboard an airship. Yeah, so there's nothing worried about. Sounds like it'll be good work then. It'll work out then. Glad to hear it. I guess this is where we part ways. If you need anything more, you can always count on us. We still need to pay you back for this time. I don't know how to thank you all. Oh, have you heard of Vanish Masters? A card game that's been taking the nation by storm. I started playing recently, but I haven't been able to find people to face off against. Wanna play a match sometime? Yeah, sure. Alright, Kayla. Swordsman, okay.
Go easy on me now.
What does Swordsman do again? 1 damage, that's oh, 1 attack. Ooh. Ooh. Don't like that.
Guess I
right.
underestimated you.
Kayla was easy. Kayla was easy. Yeah. Now that I have Toa back, I can check to see if I missed any chests. Nope. Looks like I got them all. I need to... Alright. Who's got my other moon lens? Where's my second moon lens? Like, I'm supposed to have 2. Can I make another one?
Have a look-see.
Oh, it doesn't look like it. It's
Be
not
well.
through here. 9 volley. Eh. Trade. There you go. Okay, now I have 3. I'm not gonna equip it to Toa. Alright, let's see. Hot Springs. Hot Springs with old class 7 girls. Lisa, Fee, Emma, Laura, and Sarah. Lisa, Fee, Laura, Emma, Sarah. Looks like I'm the odd man out here. I'll just be... Ah, no need to be shy, Reen. There aren't any worse than swimsuits. Nothing scandalous here. I mean, it's literally just towels. Besides, we even have Toa here with us this time. You sure do. This got me thinking back when we went to the hot springs in Ymir. Time really flies. Still not sure why I need to be here, let alone in my human form. Well, either way, I'm glad you agreed to make an exception and tag along, Celine. Can you believe your luck, Reen? You basically get to have your pick here, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone does, but I can't say I deserve any of this. Oh, why not? I'm the one to blame for the crisis in the world now. The Great Twilight. And yet here I am, relaxing with my close friends. There's so many people I can lean on and trust. I really don't deserve to be so lucky. Don't be so harsh on yourself. Do you really think you don't? I really think you deserve it. I mean, it's really all right. Times like these, we gotta. Times like these are really are precious, so we gotta make the most of them. Agreed. If you wish, I'll even scrub your back for you. Take some of the edge off. Oh, then I'll take care of his hair. Guys. I could help tend to your ears, too, if you'd like. I'll be on shoulder massage duty. This is a little much, don't you think? You made the girls feel sorry for you, Irene. This is what you get now. I'll grab us some drinks and maybe snag a bite or two. So after an extraordinarily decadent soak, you're stumbled out of the hot springs recharged in a variety of ways. You know, nothing like a good old orgy in the hot spring. Saint Arc. What a trick. Maki Hyams. I was under the impression that you were in hiding. So apologies for the intrusion. I need to have a little confidential discussion. Would you mind terribly if I had it here? A confidential discussion, you say? You make yourself comfortable. This is your mansion, after all. This golden-haired young lady. I don't think I've had the pleasure. Nice to meet you. I'm Lucy Salin, secretary to the Grand Prince of Principality of Remiferia. Hello, Bello. Today, I'm speaking on behalf of the Grand Prince. Remiferia? Oh, I do have some information, on movements of the country. I thought they joined an alliance with Mildeen to take part in the war. I wonder why they're negotiating with High Arms. Hold on 1 second, I'm looking at something. So that means Remiferia is still keeping themselves open to other options. Marquis Ballad, would it be possible to speak with you? I know that his lordship is well informed of the situation in all aspects. I hope you'll use your great wisdom to help us, help advise us on our best way forward. All right, Wilhelm. Oh, you have abundant experience when it comes to political maneuvering. This is easy. Of course, I will definitely offer the best advice I possibly can. Huh. Do you mean it? Thank you so much. Come now. Time is of the essence. Let's make our way. Sure, let's use the office. I'm impressed how easily you persuaded him. It's due in no small part to the efforts of your lordship. I wonder what else he could do for us. Shall we get going? Our timing is near perfect. Secretary Lucy is holding a meeting with the two Marquis. No, it doesn't look like it's about Operation Mille Mirage. She's in the office. This might be a good time to visit her. I forgot to swap back my characters.
Yes!
Let's go.
Yes!
Why, hello everyone. Who would imagine we'd run into each other here so soon? Good to see you again, Lucy. Sorry to interrupt your talk, didn't mean to be a bother. Oh, don't be silly. You're not a bother at all. Besides, the things they're discussing here today affect you just as much as they do us. Hard to argue with that. Putting that aside for now, I've been traveling a lot lately, so I picked up a very interesting novel to read in transit. It's set in Remiferia, so that immediately caught my attention, that being said. Would you mind taking taking it off my hands? My bags are heavy enough as it is. And it would be nice to know it had a good home. Okay, sure, can't wait to give it a read. 3 and 9, Chapter 8. Now, if I were Kyla, you would have to check to make sure the book wasn't bugged. But, rest assured, no gift I offer you will ever contain any sort of listening device. Good to know, I guess. Thanks. Look at this, 3 and 9. Alright, yeah. 3 and 9's a long-ass book, by the way. Kenneth is in the Sutherland. Good old Kenneth. What's Kenneth and Annabelle? Instructor Reen. It's an honor to see you again. Oh, you guys are here to see what we're working on. But it's about the size of it. Your plan was to use the Derflinger and the Arc Royale to destabilize their defenses, right? It won't be easy dealing with the RMP and the Intelligence Division either. We'll have to think outside the box. We're gonna need plenty of support on the ground lead up to the final rivalry, too. It'll be no easy feat, but Instructor Michael taking command of the Derflinger should inspire confidence. As for the Arc Royale, it's going to be packed to the gills with Thorgrads. We got a lot of friends in the military, so it should be able to poke some holes in their defenses. We can count on Monica from the swimming club and Klein, who is in the intelligence division now. Wow. When you hear it all spelled out like that, it really brings home the scope of this plan. What book is it? 3 and 9. The book about Swin and Nadia. Here we've seen Thors do things in half measure. By the way, Kenneth and I have been traveling around making arrangements for the 2 trains' destinations. We'll be safe here for a while longer, but we should probably start thinking about where we want to go next. Right. I was just I think we can get closer to the front without being spotted. I trust your judgment in this completely. You both have a great real eye for detail. Must be thanks to we think all the time they spend looking for perfect fishing spots. Well, this would be a catch of a lifetime. Thanks everyone, best of luck, of course. Be careful out there, you guys. Yeah, like fucking the first chapter is 22 pages. Second chapter is 23. Third chapter is 29. Fourth chapter is 22. Fifth chapter is 33. The sixth chapter is 27. Seventh chapter is 16. Eighth chapter is 22. So, like, this book is well over 100 pages. Actually, it might be closer to 200 pages. Alright, did that, talk to them. Did that. Oh, more Vantage Masters coming up. Okay. Lemare region. Gotta go to Ordis. People in the Bible look short. No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. Here, oh, right. That's a conscription office now. Riviera Court's down here, or not down here, but Strauss Orbital Factory is right here. Oh, you caught us at a kind of an awkward moment. Two of you, did something happen? Nothing to make a big deal of. It's just that Luther has received an order from the military to present himself and work as a technician for them. I see. Looks like the commandeering of technicians and engineers is continuing in all areas. Ordis is no different. I recently heard some gruesome stories about Grandpa's experience with the war. Really left me trembling, and it seems that all of that made me lose my composure for a bit. If it really bothers you that much, just ignore it. That's what I do. something only you can do, Grandpa. Well, you might think I'm improperly wielding the authority given to me along with the golden emblem. But that has nothing to do with this. When you're an adult, you determine your own course in life. So blunt, Grandpa. Well, this is hard to watch, though he does have a point. Reminds me of Professor Schmidt in a way. And Riviera Court is in the Harbor District because it had to move. Who's running the counter, guys? Well met, my friends. I trust you've been keeping well. I would apologize for all the trouble. Given the choice, I'd never kept you in the dark so long. Please forgive me. Lady Ferris, please. There's no need for all that. That's right. You have nothing to apologize for. Just being able to see you alive is well enough for us. You really were worried about me, weren't you? Of course they were, Ferris. I care about you and Vincent. We all do. Oh, I hadn't noticed you. I take it you really started touring around different parts of the Empire. Yeah, there's still some things we need to get done before the next rivalry. I heard that you two are planning some traveling as well. That's correct. We've already dropped by the family home and gotten permission from Father. After we confirmed the situation with the city, we plan to visit the Merkaba that made an emergency landing near the main road. We'd be grateful if you did. Until now, our options have been limited. But from now on, we plan to do everything we can as members of Thor's. Then consider us members of Thor's too. Right, our businesses may take a hit, but that's a small sacrifice in the face of everything going on. Lady Ferris is, if there's anything you need, just say the word. Thank you so much. But we're only planning on checking up on things. We certainly never intended to take any of your stock. Though, naturally, we would not turn down any help that you would offer us. And we want to help. No, not many. We are overstocked on certain supplies. If you'll wait a moment, we can compile comprehensive lists. They sure are devoted to the Floralds. Makes sense though. Riviera Court's been through a lot, but they've given them hope. The Lacrima earring. Miranda's Tavern. There he is. Visit young Reen. Greetings, Ashen Chevalier. Branch Manager Serdon and Lord Lakelord. Not often see you two together. Indeed, well, we ran into each other not long ago. Both our investigations took us to Ortis, and at the same time, curious coincidence, no? Yeah, we were discussing what we discovered. I think you may find it particularly interesting, Chevalier. Oh, really? Indeed, a shadow of a giant fist was spotted in the sea cave in the Oros Coastal Road. Eyewitness, it's likely some species of giant swordfish. No doubt it will prove a feisty opponent. If you're any kind of fisherman at all, I'm sure this must pique your interest a little. Since you're in the area, perhaps you should take a look for yourself. I'm not exactly a pro, but it does sound worth checking out. Thanks. Take a little detour to get this fish. It's in the sea cave, so it's all the way down that way.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
I've got a good feeling about this spot. There! Here's one! It feels lively. Wow, it's a rare one!
Zafrio espada. Giant swordfish. Must be the catch Lake Lord was the elders were talking about. Guess I should let them know just in case. Oh, the glittery jewel-like beauty. There's no mistaking it. This is the Zafrio espada. Catching this on your own couldn't have been easy. That was pretty easy. Ha, you left us in the dust, Reen. I'm seriously impressed. I wish Estelle and Lloyd could be here to see this. Oh, I heard rumors that those two were good at fishing. It's true then, I guess. Oh, that makes me feel a little closer to them in a weird way. Anyway, I'll be sure to prepare a prize worthy of this accomplishment for you. Thank you. I was just seeing if they would give me him. Okay, recipe. What is North Street? Nice to see you, Bartolo. A pleasure of you to stop by, my lady. I see you brought your friends along. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Just more of just more and more residents being conscripted. The noble faction's aiming to use the war to get their esteem back. If you ask me, they shouldn't count their chickens before they hatch. From what I heard, that there are some in the noble faction cooperating with the Viceland army. But a vast number of nobles are tangled up in their own issues. You can bet they're keeping themselves for now. Anyway, apart from that, pretty much business as usual.
What a pain. There.
Allow me to prepare something.
Let's give it a try. This is quite good.
Won't take a second. This is some real...
Can't hurt to cook once in a while. Ooh.
Okay, come on, guys.
Let's get cooking.
I got this in the bag. Look. I got this in the bag. What?
Okay. I can go to leaves. Oh, maybe. Just maybe. Maybe, just maybe, I don't miss out on the recipe. There's a lot of soldiers drafted from around Grenville. I don't want to leave my girls. Oh, Dad, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry too. Wah, please don't cry, die. Dad, you come home even with just a scrape, I'll be so mad. Barney was drafted too. I think this was the dish I was missing. Oh my god, it was. It was.
Let's do this. All right.
Allow me to prepare something.
Oh, well.
No.
Let's give this a try. Perfectly made.
Now we're cooking. Huh, it worked.
But making the delicious
Let's give it a
version.
try. This is quite...
I want the super version.
I can handle this. It must... Leave it to me. There!
Bro, I got so unlucky.
Let's do this.
Come on, Rini can do it.
Thanks for waiting.
Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'm so happy they let me go back to Leaves. So I can...
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
Oh my god, give me
Let's
the
do this.
goddamn thing.
All right.
Let's give this a try. Perfectly. Let's give this a try.
I'll handle this. I'll handle this. Give it a try.
Fucking finally.
Initiate cooking mode.
Alright, now we need to go to reset. How are things going at the capital? Everyone's excited about the war. Those are shouting stuff like, "Woohoo! We're finally gonna put the cavalry in its place." A lot of people showed up to support the troops when they moved out. It was like a parade. The entire city's caught up in a frenzy. Wow. I don't think the residents of Heimdall really realize the gravity of the situation. The value of an Erebonian life and Calvardian life is the same. Everyone is important to someone. Why can't they just see how awful it is to take away someone's loved ones? I've been thinking the same thing. Something's gotta be wrong with the capital right now.
Now let's begin. This one.
Let's begin. Ooh, this one? Let's begin. Now we're cooking. Huh, it worked. Leave it to me. I made this one.
What a pain.
The hell's this?
The hell's this? Alright, does Carnegie have, no. Okay. Since I'm here, time to take on... Oh, you guys are here too, huh? Oh, hey, you two are here. Does that mean, what I think it does? Probably. We're on our way to Heimdall to check up on things there. On our way, we decided to take on a request to pick up some medicinal herbs for the chaplain leaves. We just so happened to run into him. You guys know Sherazard and Agate? Oh, why didn't you tell me sooner? I wanted to thank you. Ever since you found my wallet for me, I've been a changed man. That was the day I knew for sure that I'm going to be a receptionist for the Bracer Guild someday. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It's difficult for a guild to do anything in Erebonia, but if people like you aim to join, I'm sure it won't be that far away for too long. Give it your all, okay? I will thank you again. Seriously though, if you want to be a receptionist, you better learn how to take care of yourself first. If you keep pushing yourself till your back gives out, you're not gonna last long as a guild at the guild. Wow, you could tell I've been suffering from back pain? Amazing. Well, thank you so much for the advice, Agate. I promise I won't push myself too hard. So Sherazard was the bracer who inspired Frankie back then. Getting some words of encouragement straight from his idols might be a real thrill. Oh, right. I heard you play Vantage Masters. I'm actually a pretty big fan myself. I've been putting together different decks for everything. We all gotta take a break every now and then, so how about we face off sometime? Be my pleasure. Good answer. Don't you go losing too easy now. Then she's like, go easy on me. Spirit, okay.
You sure you can take me?
Allows target to attack twice. That's its mana move that costs 3 mana. When HP is 10 or less, plus HP attack plus 1 to all your. Ooh. Okay. That was quite the fucking play.
Looks like you've got a real knack for
But
this.
wasn't good enough, Shara. Oh, she's the one that gives me the Vantage cards. Okay. Orders. Double district. You guys. Governor has ordered us to allow our honored guests to pass through. If you have any business here, feel free to go on. Oh, in short, it means that we're free to come and go. I'd like to give him my regards. Should we drop in? I'm glad you're here. It seems as though it seems you've been through a lot, but it's a relief to see you're all safe. Thank you. By the way you put it, it sounds like you must be aware of our situation. Yes, I have heard something about it. It made me sick when I heard that the meeting between the country leaders had been attacked. However, it seemed a certain individual showed up in his new airship to save the day. Perhaps it's just best to say I'm glad you were all safe. Oh, you know it. The situation isn't great, but we've been entrusted with everyone's hopes. We have to do what we can to be the beacon of light for them. I'll be looking forward to seeing what you do then. The momentum pushing us towards war is increasing even here in Ortis. I intend to monitor it myself. Thank you. We appreciate your efforts. It's a duty of mine as interim supervisor. That and watching over the Empress. You must be worried. Why don't you go and say hello? You should be able to find her in the banquet hall. Thank you. Do you mind if we take a little detour? No, not at all. The banquet hall is straight down this corridor. Please go right ahead and explain the current situation to Her Highness. A servant showed Rain and the others to the banquet hall. It's a pleasure to see you all again, and even more so that you made it through. Under the circumstances. It was really nothing. It was nothing really, Your Highness. It's honored to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I suppose you've heard about what's happening with us. Yes, Governor. Thanks to Governor Regnance, I have the main details of your exploits. Reuniting with your friends and Alphen accompanying you on your journey. And even more importantly, that dear Oliver is safe. Seems like you've heard it all. We're just as relieved and maybe even more surprised. He helped us find a third path to walk. I don't know how much we can help as our country marches towards war, but we're going to do everything we can as members of Thors to stop this awful tragedy. I'm grateful to hear that. You have all done so much to help me, and yet I can't do anything in return. If only I could have told His Majesty about this. Has something happened to His Majesty? No. It's just that his operation is very soon. Sometime within the next few days, apparently. All I can do is pray to Adios for the operation is success. Your Highness, you can tell she really loves the Emperor. Yeah, we did hear a lot has happened. We'll offer our prayers for his swift recovery. Thank you, all of you. Please look after Oliver and Alphen and Cedric for me. We will, Your Majesty. Let's see here. Okay, I got the gifts. I did the fish. Now we must quick travel to the rest lodge. For we have to speak with the most sus man in the entire series. Like, is the most sus guy in the entire series. Oh, it's you guys. Instructor Thomas and the lady from the Crosswell Times. Good to see you two again. Green, Toa, it's been some time. It seems I missed you and Aaron, like ships passing in the night, aren't we? Yeah, Gaius and Rosine told us that you'd been here. So, who was your friend over there? I've seen you around, but I don't think we've ever actually spoken. Those eyes, you must be blind.
I had better make a formal introduction. I am Marcel Nielsen, freelance journalist.
Of course. I've already heard about you, the redoubtable Miss Herschel, Class 7, and the Ashen Chevalier alike. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to call you the ultimate sacrifice of the Great Twilight. How do you know that? Knowing things is his business. Mr. Nielsen taught me everything I know about journalism. He's even won the Pulitzer Prize several years in a row, at that. He's covered the mysterious incidents in Liberl, the DG cult incident, even the annexation of Crossbell. Wow, that's an impressive resume. I remember hearing about you, but what are you doing here with Grace and Instructor Thomas? Well, first off, allow me to apologize for not helping you during that little incident on the Pantagruel. You see, there was a certain something I had been searching for at the time. An artifact passed down through the Imperial family, the final volume of the Black Records. You mean the secret books you and Reen were deciphering? Between the flame and earth, the wavering darkness begins to spin the tale of the end. The first conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of earth and flame, and the completion of the 7 vessels. Third, the beginning of 1,000-year city, and the acceptance of the Grawl. Fourth, the disappearance of the Holy Beast and the catastrophe of the Whispering Dragons. Fifth, the recapture of the capital and the Vermilion Curse. Sixth, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. Seventh, the appearance of a giant pillar in the north and the unwanted child. Eighth, the sacrifice of the village in the 100 Days campaign. 9th, the great blue tree to the east and the appearance of the cursed castle. Thus the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled. When the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows, the path to the Grawl of Erebos shall open. When the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of world's end, and his blood fills the Grawl, the great twilight shall fall upon the land. There's actually more to that? That's what His Majesty told me when I visited him in St. Ursula. There's an additional volume related to what will happen after the Great Twilight. Sadly, however, His Majesty never read it himself. Whoa. It can record even the future? That's artifacts for you. They operate on a whole different kind of logic. All that stuff about the Recluse Cube back in Liberl, whoosh, went right over my head. I think all of us are at a loss over it. To tell the truth. Lucky for us, Mr. Nielsen's already gotten a hold of the last volume, right? Huh? Ooh, right on the money. My. This must be the work of the 8 Leaves School's famous unclouded eye technique, no? It is as you say. I possess the final volume, It took a month of searching all throughout the Empire. And curiously enough, though, my eyes themselves are clouded. I can still read the contents of this, the contents of the book. That this is the final volume of the Black Records is an unmistakable fact. Naturally, once I heard about it, I set about negotiating a trade. In the end, we settled on a very simple condition. All you have to do, Reen, is give Nielsen an interview. Me? But... Oh, don't worry. I don't actually plan on publishing it. I've already pieced together a few basic facts from your lineage alone, as well as an unfortunate position you've been placed in. Nevertheless, it's in my nature to seek out the truth, and I want to find out exactly what's been going on here in Erebonia. And what better way to get said truth than to ask one of the people directly involved? Everything I've heard puts you at the center of all the strange happenings that have occurred over the past few years. I'd be happy to give you the last of the Black Records in return for answering a few of my questions. Reen. Oh, goodness me. Bossy told me you were perceptive, but it's rather unnerving just how much you already know. What do you say, Reen? The decision ultimately lies with you. The war is only 5 days away. Oh, this could help allay the situation, if only a little. I guess so. Alright, you can ask me anything you want. Oh, you have my thanks. I really appreciate this, Reen. Hey, do you mind if I sit in on the interview? Oh, I'm joining in too. No journalist worth her salt would let a chance like this get away. Toa, Thomas, and Grace remained in the room while everyone else waited outside. Thus, Reen's interview with the blind journalist began. Now, Reen, I understand that Thomas was your history teacher, and given Miss Herschel's grandfather's expertise, I'm certain she knows her fair share as well. I like to press right on the right on and get to the heart of the matter, if that's all right with you. Yeah, sure. I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. You can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. Can't let my nerves get to me. Let us begin with a quick synopsis, then. As it stands, the Great Twilight phenomenon is currently enveloping the whole Empire. The force behind it is called Operation Jormungand, while the resistance against them is referred to as Mille Mirage. Moreover, the key factors of this entire dilemma are the 7 Divine Knights, as well as 2 Septarians they had been forged from. A great number of the implications behind these events are too much for humanity at large to handle. They make history of our entire species feel trivial, meaningless even. But if we seek out these truths with a more open mind, I believe that there is more awaiting us than mere existential dread. What's happening here goes beyond just Erebonia. There are a myriad of different factors at play. There are? I see. Sounds like this is about to get deep. Just how much does this guy know? One of those factors, of course, the Erebonian Empire. It's thanks to the part of the Arnor family owning allegiance to neither the clans of Earth nor Fire, they quickly rose to prominence. Thus today, Erebonia stands as one of the oldest nation states in Zemuria. With the help of the Septian Church, it quickly expanded both its territories and its influence. That spectacular growth was also what gave birth to the Empire's unique class system. All of which culminated 250 years ago with the War of the Lions. There are plenty of intriguing rumors regarding what went on behind the scenes, but that's not what quite concerns me at the moment. What does concern us is what happened in the wake of the war. Something that's exerting an influence on the world even today. Do you know what it is I'm referring to, Reen? I think so. The post-war Renaissance. You mean Draco's post-war Renaissance, right? A whole lot of innovations were introduced during that time. Stuff people couldn't even dream of back in the Dark Ages. To help make the country what it is today. Making huge leaps forward in laws, economics, and culture alike. The founding of Thor's Military Academy is a perfect example. That's right, because anyone can enroll regardless of class and nationality. It helped a lot of commoners get into the Imperial Army or obtain government posts. Thinking about it like this, you could also say it indirectly led to the formation of the Noble and Reformist factions, and even the Civil War itself 2 years back. Right, the Noble faction would have never been so militant if those class distinction had never been so pronounced to begin with. That likely had repercussions beyond the army and the government as well. Very good. It seems we're more or less on the same page. Let's move on to factors at work outside of Erebonia then. Now, I realize it's a rather broad description to use. So for our purpose, we'll narrow it down to Liberl, Northumbria, Jurai, Nord, and Crossbell. Halvard also borders the country, of course, but it really deserves to be in a category of its own. Now, whether the Nord Highlands counts as a part of the Empire is up for contention, and Crossbell has been contested territory for hundreds of years. But these territories were under Erebonian rule when the Empire was first founded. Even so, their impact on imperial matters back then was by no means small. We have, for instance, the Nord Highlands, where then Prince Strykels began his campaign, and Liberl found itself caught up in the 100 Days War due to the massacre at Hamel. Tragedy born of conflict within the Empire's class system. Of course, it goes without saying that each of these situations began from within Erebonia. But there was one specific event not directly connected to the Empire that still had a great influence on its future. Does anything spring to mind, Reen? Let's see. Northumbrian disaster. The only thing I know of is that fits the bill is the salt pail. The one that appeared during Northumbrian disaster. We still don't know exactly what caused it, but it definitely wasn't the Empire. A natural disaster like that would surely have had far-reaching consequences. That's true. It set off a sequence of events that led to Northumbria changing from a principality to an autonomous state. Many refugees fled to Erebonia, and the newly established Northern Jaegers found plenty of chances for employment, as they were hired by Erebonian nobles for proxy wars. and Northumbria's troubles spilled over to its neighbors in the west. Jiraiya's resulting economic hardship was just what the Empire, or rather Chancellor Osborne, needed to turn its people against Crow's grandfather. Yeah, that's exactly right. I see. So when you think of it that way, you can really start to glean a wider impact that the disaster had on the world. Even the Imperial Liberation Front's creation can be traced all the way back to it. Quite right. And it's an event that certainly deserves our consideration if we aim to properly unravel the going-ons of the Empire. Let's conclude it by moving over to what's happening in the East. Again, to narrow things down, we'll specify East to mean Crossbell. Now that part of the Empire, now a part of the Empire, and the Republic of Calvert. We may end up bringing other powers on the continent into discussion, but for now, let's focus on these two. Calvert has fought with Erebonia for control of Crossbell for centuries now. About 100 years back, their monarchy was overthrown and the Republic was established. Then 72 years ago, Calvert and Erebonia negotiated a shared rule of Crossbell, effectively turning it into an autonomous state. But some 30 or so years before that, Crossbell was actually part of the Empire. Were you aware of that? Come to think of it, I think we did touch upon that in our history class, if only just barely. I guess an Imperial school wouldn't want to give a lot of attention to losing territory. We still did have the old Governor General's residence from when we were last under Imperial rule. The old pro-Erebonian speaker took the place for himself, apparently holding some seriously shady underground auctions there. Oh yeah, good old Speaker Hartman. Missions like this are a common story, I'm afraid. For the Empire, the shared jurisdiction represented a loss, a humiliation. Thus, they gave it less and less prominence in their histories. Over time, an attempt to cover up and diminish its importance. I see. That about explains it. Draco's post-war renaissance spurred Calvard to make a great number of societal changes, many of which led them to increase their own sphere of influence, eventually resulting in dispute over Crossbell. The tension between the two nations has fostered throughout the generations, especially on the side of the Erebonians. And the curse, bringing all that animosity to the forefront. Calvert's revolution was a time of rapid change and upheaval. These things were never exactly simple, but there was one force that was instrumental in overthrowing the old social order. How's your knowledge of the international history, Irene? Do you know what it was? Well, immigrants from the East. A lot of people emigrated to Calvard around that time. They still do to this day, in fact. Indeed, at the time Calvard was verging on the brink of economic collapse. It's said that the merchants moving from the east gave revolutionary forces enough financial aid to tip the scales in their favor. There are also rumors that Eastern assassins were sent after major leaders on both sides. So that's how the flow of people from the east affected the Calvard's revolution. That revolution led to Crossbell's autonomous statehood, which in turn led to its struggle for independence and subsequent re-annexation. The reannexation then led to Calvard taking military action, and the results of that battle led them to deploying their agents to Heimdall earlier this year. I'm starting to see just how it connects to Operation Jormungand and Mille Mirage. Yeah, there's more behind the scenes dealing with this than just Erebonius. This isn't really an interview, is it, Mr. Nielsen? It's more like a debriefing. Thanks to you, we've now have a much firmer grasp on the continent's past, present, and future. All these events laid the groundwork for the curse of the Empire to take root. And the way you put it, even my becoming a sacrifice to the Great Twilight sounds like it was inevitable. Huh. Oh, so that's what this was about. Mr. Nielsen. Well, you are a key figure in this after all. I simply felt you had the right to know. So, talking through and discussing our various theories, it was rather enjoyable too. Oh. It's relatively short compared to the others, so it shouldn't take too long to decipher. In any case, you have my thanks for volunteering your time. Now, if you excuse me, I must go off in search of my next story. Wait, you're leaving now? Oh, I've arranged passage through one of the transports passing through from Argon. It'll take me as far as Milsanta. I'm sure I can find myself a train from there. Wow, you're pretty thorough. You mind if I tag along? It's just too good to pass up, and I've got to tell Rains about this. Well, looks like this is where we part ways. But I expect we'll meet again, perhaps with my commander present next time around. The way Thomas looks here makes me think he knows. He knows who Nielsen is. Especially when he says, with my commander present. Haha, an appealing prospect to be sure. Thanks for everything, Mr. Nielsen. I feel like my understanding is finally up to speed. I'll try to take a wider perspective of what we're getting ourselves into going forward. Yes, thank you. This has been very enlightening. The pleasure was all mine. Now then, I bid you farewell. Thanks much, Reen. I'll get right on translating that final volume. It'll take me a couple of days, but I'll try to get it done before you have to leave. I appreciate it. Will you be heading back on to your Makaba? Not yet. I need to discuss some things with the Rosine. Plus, I thought I'd stick around to help with some repairs to your Makaba. Take care, instructor. I hope we'll be able to meet again sooner or later. Well, we did spend 2 years together at Thor's. That has to count for something, no? Now then, everyone, until we meet next time, take care in the meantime. You never guess he was a member of the Gralsritter just by looks alone. That ability of his ought to be outlawed. Ooh, that was a loaded conversation, huh? But everything we learned from it made it worthwhile, wouldn't you say? Yeah. I feel like we've gotten our head together now. I won't let all this talk about prophecies and destiny hold me back. Whatever the Black Records will say will happen, I'll face it head on. Well, that's the spirit. And remember, we'll always be right by your side. Ooh. Yeah, I think I and a lot of other people tend to think that that Nielsen is most likely the first Anguis. He knows too much. Like, he knows too much for a wandering journalist.
Do be careful.
This one's strong. Be careful. Ha!
Good luck.
Thanks. I'm up. Yeah! I'm up. Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
It's mine. Leave it to me. Light! Shine over us all!
My turn. An opening. There.
I've got you. Yes.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
It's my turn. There.
My turn. Prepare yourself. Ha! Shatter. It's down.
I've got you. It's my turn. There.
I'm up! Roar! Helix strike! It's down!
It's mine.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yes.
Devour! Dark Moon Formation!
Yes. There. Yes. There. Good work, everyone.
Meh.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Do I have the iron hair for Reen? Yeah. Luna Shrine. Where's the Luna Shrine at? The Soul Shrine. Oh, okay. It must not even be in the treasure chest. Alright, the leaves. So we're gonna do the final side quest for today. That will be where I be ending it today. Oh, did you see our request? Yeah, I was a little surprised, honestly. But it's nice to meet up with your old coworker, right? Yeah, but it looks like I made her mad, though. Anyway, care to hear me out? I know you're busy, but this may be the only chance we get. Well, it's about the radio drama from last time. Hearing myself on the radio was way too embarrassing. Guess I can hear you out. Well, if you hear me out, I think if you hear me out, you'll be interested. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Radio Trista. We need to be careful with the words, so we're being censored because of the war, after all. But I still want to spread my message about how we need to not lose sight of things, more importantly than the war. Monk, I see. So you want me to step in for the protagonist role? Right. Want to make a new episode of Eternal Nguyen. But our voice actor was drafted. And we're missing our voice actors too. Since it's a special episode, I was hoping that you could negotiate some replacements for our 4 heroines. Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk? Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Please, I just think of it as my last request. There are so many fan letters, even hospital patients wrote one. If the war is going to happen anyway, at least I want to have some courage. I'll accept the quest. I guess. I don't know if it'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Reen. I'm sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to details. If I remember right, setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nguyen. He's a skilled agent who carries around secret orders for second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, black clothes, and uses an Eastern sword called a katana. That's... Please don't say it. If anything, Nord had white hair before I did. Well, hey, I think it's cool. But I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? I'll get started. First we have Selma, daughter of a count. She's broad-minded and a woman who likes to garden. The second is Rory. She's a cheeky, irresistible reporter. She's the twin of sister Nanai, the med student. And third up is Heian. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. Those descriptions are too easy to match. Selma is definitely Edel, Rory is Vivi. Heian and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Beryl, huh? You got it. Vivi and Dorothy are on the courageous. Needle just happens to be here in Leaves right now. Looks like I was talking with it looked like she was talking with Instructor Mary and the others about working on with some other alumni. I see. Been a long time since I've seen Needle. But what about Beryl? She can be pretty hard to pin down. I recently received some news from other Thor's alumni. Apparently she's visiting a village you can't find on a map. I don't think it meant Hummel, though. That means... maybe we'll be able to find her quicker than we thought. I think I understand. We'll have to talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right, script is ready, the script is ready, so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this. Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back before you know it. I think I only need to grab one girl. We're gonna grab... We're gonna grab... Beryl. Beryl. I had a feeling you were here, Aaron. I'd give a lot to know why, though. As she claimed she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. Walked right through the barrier and into the village like it was nothing. Sorry to surprise you. Sorry to surprise you all. Like this? Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Isthmia, I've been dying to see this village for myself. It was a tough journey, but now that I'm here, with Beryl, I feel like trying to make sense of things only makes it more confusing. Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point? I simply follow where destiny guides me. I don't understand. There should be no way for a normal person to get through the barrier on their own. The teleportation stones still may be a little off kilter. Should probably look them over one more time. A wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in this village's direction. I fear what the future may hold. Is that so? It sure is a strange one. So long as you're here, Beryl, try not to cause any trouble. I wouldn't dream of it. The Hexen clan and I are fellow seekers of the truth in a universe of mysteries. How is she the weirdest thing in this village? Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy. You want me to perform in your little drama, yes? That's right. Nothing ever slips past you, Beryl. You saw right through us, huh? Well, of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. Under one condition. Seeing that I finally managed to reach this village, I'd care to return as soon as this is all finished. Of course. If you're ready, we can head back to the Cridge too right now. Nah, don't worry about me. I have my own ways of getting around. It's Radio Trissa and Leaves, yes. I'll set out there when, in a while to meet you there. Great. Well, Emma did get me through the spirit path before. And that was thanks to Valimar, though. You could pull it off otherwise? Hero agreed to perform. I might actually have to get everyone. Oh, 4 actors, okay. So yeah, he does need all 4. Vivi is on the front deck of the Courageous. Hey, yo, Reen, you need something from me? Gas, don't tell me you've abandoned Lisa and Fee to flag the Vivi ending. A bold move, sir. I wish. I fucking wish. I have no idea what that means. I'm here because Monk asked me for a favor. Oh, I remember back when Lynn subbed in for subbed in 01. It sounded fun, made me a little envious. Plus, the show itself is pretty highly regarded in the industry. So yeah, I think it'll be really cool. Eureka! What about bringing Lynn along too? The twins route could wind up being pretty fun. Ever the comedian. Anyway, would be a big help. Radio Trissa and Leaves, right? In the interest of time, I'm just gonna head straight there. Floor 2, El Referenzo room. Reen, perfect timing. Help me out. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from pairing guys and write about girls for a change. I told you, Angelica, I have firm rules when it comes to what I write about, and your request violates the most sacred one. I don't really have a dog in this fight, but if Dorothy really doesn't want to do it, then there's no reason she should have to, right? Fair point, Reen. But I wouldn't want to see her a writer of Dorothy's caliber to squander her potential. The girl has chops for this. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they're amazing. Which is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. For now, let's start with a long talk about how appealing women can be. But how about that? Not even Dorothy's a match for Angelica. That's right. There was something I've been meaning to ask you, Dorothy. Oh? What is it? Hold on a second. I'm not really sure I fit for the right fit for a lead role. That said, Eternal Noise has been seeing a silent yet sturdy jump in popularity among women as of late. But forget the heroine. Norrin's steamy chemistry with his rough and tumble colleague turned rival is where it's really I can almost taste it. Yeah, if possible, I'd like to be left out of whatever party platter your mind is conjuring up. Well, personally, I say go for it. It could get a pretty creative, it could get pretty creatively simulating, if you know what I mean. You're right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plunge. Radio Trista and leaves, right? I'll head right over. Thanks, Dorothy. You're gonna do great. And Edel is in leaves. Campus dorm. Edel, what are you doing in our dorm? Well, look who's back. Oh, I was actually just asking about how things were going on for you. Been through a lot, but I'm glad you were able to meet up with Prince Oliver again. Wait, how did you know that already? Did Edel tell you? What that would mean? Now that you mention it, I was kind of surprised, just by how many of our friends were aboard the Courageous 2 when they showed up. Oh, I've known about the Courageous 2 for a while now. So when I saw the opportunity, I took the liberty of getting in touch with instructors Mary and Makarov, our old classmates. Stark helped out as our branch campus contact too. That's incredible. I always knew that she was pretty unflappable, but this? I've heard stories about her family, but she just put the stories to shame. Oh no, it's nothing. Anyhow, thanks to that, we managed to get the main campus kids dealt with. Took advantage of the confusion and put a stop to the Zopper Soldat training too. So that's a plus. It really is. We're going to do our best to push back against the main campus and the IDF from here on. Of course, we can't ignore our preparations for that other operation either. The key to making it all work is getting everybody to play nice together. Other operation. Can you finally throw back the curtain on that one? Yeah. You know the old field exercise camp in Sutherland? We've been putting together a little something there to help support you. Just check it out if you don't have a time. If you have the time. Will do, thanks. Sounds like Edel and instructors have been working on something this whole time. Is that the one with that's one with Gustav and them, or okay, yeah. Not Gustav, but these three. Oh, hey, look, there's Fiona, Michael, and Celestin. Way in the front. Main campus student. Main campus student, main campus student. And that's it, okay. Back to leads. Oh, Reen, is there something I could help you with? You're quick on the uptake. Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor. Oh, sure, I don't mind at all. Well, that's a great help, thank you. You're never one to shy away from things, are you? Well, I wouldn't say I'm as brave as you, Toa, but I know Monk must be in a real bind over this. Looks like from the last one, It looks like I'm the last one. Let's not waste any time and head out. Please excuse me, Instructor Mary, Instructor Makarov. Looking forward to hearing your performance. Well, break a leg out there. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I'm not gonna voice this. Barrel. The crystal ball and tarot cards hint at this, at a single possibility. Who is behind the incident and why they caused it? Now for the next bit. 9. I think you of all people should know. Alright, that's a wrap! And Barrel returned to Aaron Village through unknown means. Woohoo! We fucking did it. Wait, what's new here? Oh, Edel's on board now. Okay, cool.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Gardening club people are hanging out right here.
I just want to give Edel my superb dishes.
You have my... You have... You have... You have...
All right.
Making a report? Please proceed. Your rank has increased. Your reward. Courtesy of the Imperial family. You truly are a horned lion of Thor's. Your reward. Courtesy of the Imperial family. Oh my. Seems you had it tough. Until next time.
Ooh, okay. Okay, I didn't save once the entire time. Which is not good, but I think I got everything. Which means we will move on to the Draco Shrine and Draco Shrine and Sanctuary tomorrow. I am hungry. And I want to go to bed. Or no, I don't want to go to bed. But I've had like laundry and crap to do. So that is what I'm going to go do. Thank you, Bello, for hanging out. Thank you anybody that dropped by for a nice lurk about. But I will be live again tomorrow. At midnight. Yep. So hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys then. Later.